Good morning. Hello. Hello, gamers. I am only a little bit sick. My nose is blocked. I feel I'm gonna have some Marge Simpson moments today. Got a bit of a headache, but I've taken some pills. So hopefully that's fine. The main thing is, like, I don't have, like, a sore throat. I'm not, like, coughing or anything. Everything's fine. I think I'm fine to stream. I'm just gonna sound a bit shit, I think. I'm gonna sound a bit nerdy. I'm gonna sound a bit nasally. You know? Let's get logged in. And by logged in, I'm already logged in. So I decided I should dress up for the occasion. Now that we're in the Wild West. It felt appropriate. I didn't play a ton last night. I did my roulettes on Dancer. My Dancer is now 95? Yeah. So I'm working on it. On being the best I can be. My aim is to try and have both Dancer and Viper at 100 so I can kind of pick between which I want to gear for raids. You know what I'm sad about is we don't have the week gap between normal raids and savage raids now. That week gap was so good to just, like, get crafting done in a reasonable time. We have a 2-week gap. We have no gap. We have 0 gap between normal and savage, according to their timeline. Should like to think the stableman has arrived at Thronique by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Yeah, they showed off the timeline at the last live letter. It was a 0 gap between normal and savage are coming out the same day. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. This fucking music. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeted merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique. Which is why I have to ask you to stop at Sheshenewezi Springs. That's fine, of course. But why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as it can. Rounding them all up is easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Send me. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? What are you talking about? This fucking music. Who the hell boink boinked me? Why do I have mail? Is it because I registered my Dawntrail today? Oh, I misread then. I'm sure I saw a timeline which had them both on the same patch. But I guess not. Oh my god, they fucking made goddamn cerulean oil derricks. Oh, we might get to meet some Falaki, huh? The tombstones and the crafted gear are only coming around during the Savage Patch as well. Oh, okay. That's what I read then. Yeah, okay. So we don't have the gap to get like a tome piece and crafted gear done. We have to do it all at the same time that Savage launches. Just annoying and dumb. No sooner do we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique. Now then. This is Shishinawezi Springs, perhaps the busiest town in here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. The change came to... oh, I don't remember how to say this. The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. This station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be more time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iyate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Oh, she has fucking pronouns as well? The tombstone stuff. I mean, whatever. Like, it's one tome piece. If they want to let you have that before Savage Raid or not, that's up to them. I don't really care. But going back to the old way of crafting, like, having to craft my gear... before I can go into Savage, like, I don't know, it's just annoying. It makes me feel really pressured about crafting. Whereas the week gap just made everything a lot nicer. Yes, I'm Iyate. And who might you be? He is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is! Erenville, yes. A man grown. He was such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? Suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iyate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elenish Pia. Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born Elenish Pia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. One that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you continue using my chosen name. Of course, Erenville. Yeah, I made that glam about 5 minutes ago. Before I went live, I messaged October and was like, shit, I should make a cowboy glam. And then I did. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds. Stamping grounds? Stamping grounds? A visit myself. It would be good to see Kachuya, I think is how it was pronounced. Kakuya? I don't remember. I know it was said before, but I don't remember how it was pronounced. It's stomping grounds, isn't it? I'm Googling something. Stamping grounds. Oh. Is it stomping grounds or stamping grounds? Apparently it's stamping grounds. I've always known it as stomping grounds. I'm gonna Google stomping grounds. The first results are something about magic and something about a wrestler. Oh no, a wrestling event. You know what it might be? This might be America versus England. Oh no. Fuck. I don't know. I can't find out any info on like... It seems this is not a point of discussion for anybody. She's the finest archer I know, Elenishbia's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iate, even amongst the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Katsuya, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulul Jajar's traveling companions, after all. No, chat, Google stamping grounds. I'm telling you. Google the word stamping grounds, you will get plenty of results of it being like a thing. In fact, I would argue, Google stamping ground and stomping ground, and stamping ground looks like the one that is like, more commonly used. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Elenishbia was born, she often led him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how would you would cry and beg her to take you along. Must have been hard on you. Iate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times you ask, the answer is always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Katsuya. Help! I need help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. The translators are from all over the place. The lead translator is American, though. Or the head of the translation supervisor is American. Michael Christopher Koji Fox. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. Holy shit, it's Namika. Yeah. Heronville, Catboy. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. I'll slit your fucking throat, bro. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Uh-oh. I'm going after Namika. This lad I leave to you. No problem. I got this. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Alright, boys. You ever seen two swords? We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Lol. Lamau. Lamau. Lol. Lol. I mean, look, they're not from Eorzea. They don't know who I am. What's up, Namika? Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended and Wuklamat crowned, the next Dawn servant, she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much and of my plans to return home to Yusilani. She gave me that bracelet, and that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the Vow of Resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Namika. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Catboy will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. Aaron will be like, listen, I know you want to kill them, but just calm down, okay? I don't know what to say. I can see why Uklama puts so much faith in you both. Before everything else, let's see her back to Shishinuezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with the Yate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Yeah, it's not, I have not remembered to hit this button much. It's not the cowboy glam, it's not the perfect cowboy glam. If I was on an aiming class, I would have, better pieces. But, it'll do. Also, yeah, I've been dull, oops. I keep hitting food and not my ether compass. I've been duelless since the expansion dropped. I simply want to MSQ. Oh, actually, what's the most cowboy mount that I have? I mean, there is this. That's pretty good. Hello. But I think I have a better bike than that, to be honest. This one probably fits the cowboy aesthetic better. I do have various unicorns. Where is the most normal horse? That is the most normal horse in Final Fantasy, so it could be this one. It occurs to me I don't have just like a straight up horse. It really is magical unicorns and that's it. A tank? We'll go with the bike. Aaronville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't even care if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wooklamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, then I ask you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? You don't know the half of it, Iate. Hit him with the strong silent type. Lest you misunderstand, I'm not questioning your abilities. As a matter of fact, that silence is the sort of response I'd expect from a peerless warrior. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from... Okay, a new one. Tonatenyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that the ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dustwatch know if you'd like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you'd no objections. Of course not. Right then, let's be off. Is this actually 96 MSQ yet? No, not yet. So my title is technically lying, but I thought I'd be in 96 MSQ pretty soon. That's a bad name. How do I get up there? It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Oh. I forgot that there's leather gear. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you'd go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Are we really just cool to, like, wander into this bandit village? What are they gonna do, attack you? Certainly. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop. I love to safely eavesdrop. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. That's the guy from the start, right? The vulture, most of all. You can tell him he can eat shit. Heh, how about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. They may be higher level. But they don't have as much health or damage as all the guards we've killed. Or anywhere near cool moves. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please! Please! I'm sorry! I reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Really? I found out where the bracelet is, and I have to go over here to listen to this building too. Don't shoot me. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out the voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. The dust watch. A drunk who bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca. Gold-shitting alpaca. The dust watch is on the bandit side. They're not lawbringers at all. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. They're very naughty boys. So, were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zakoa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the vulture? Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout. I can take them. The direct approach may have served well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wihute is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Oh my god. Luwate Ninja Warsa. Luwate Ninja Warsa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Every new place name, I have to take a second to try and drill a pronunciation into my brain. It's difficult. But that's no different to anywhere else in Final Fantasy. Hello, Flame Drinker. You know what? I want some action. Fuck it. Let's go. I don't have my dog out. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there too. This white mage will surely put regen on me. Why can't I press that button? What the fuck? Oh, I was still reawakened. Right. That's right. I gotta press the... Okay. I'm learning that I'm leveling up and buttons change. Togepi's here. So I have to go like this, then this, then this, then this, and then the reawaken button again. Cool. Okay. So cool that I got a lot of friends to come and join me and kill this guy. Shout out to Final Fantasy. I agree, every game is a rhythm game if you think about it long enough. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yehehesia, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the Yehehesia into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. I see. I'm your poop man, huh, Aaronville? And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Uh-huh. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I'll handle the rest. Uh-huh. I get to be the poop man, huh, Aaronville? I see how it is. Catboy, fetch me some shit. I think that is gonna be in a cave entrance there, probably. Hey? My poop I gotta get from over there, but I want to grab this ether current. Thanks for the dog shit, Anarchy. Another classic ether current. Okay, we're definitely coming here on a quest, I think. But, another classic ether current up a long fucking walk. I maintain they're bad game design and should probably be removed from the game, but... It's such a small, like... Once you do them once, you never do them again type thing, so it's not deeply upsetting. I'm so tired of the MSQ discourse online. Literally every second post on the Final Fantasy subreddit is like, guys, the story's bad. Guys, the story's actually good. Guys, the story's bad. Guys, the story's actually good. Guys, it's okay to not like the story, guys, but don't be mean about it to other people. But guys, you can like the story if you want, but also you can dislike the story if you want. But guys, and I'm just like, shut up, man. Everybody shut up. Just shut up. Like and dislike what you want, but shut up! I definitely the foul-smelling nest, right? Gingerly scoop them into my pouch. What do you mean? Where did you come from? I mean, you can be like, don't use the 14 subreddit all you like, but I mean, there's outside of the shitty discourse, there's plenty of like interesting things posted there. It's just that it's been overrun by discourse for the last few days. And it's not just Reddit, it's Twitter too, it's everything. Finished already, are we? Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopalotender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonatin Yaoi. Sorry, I will just continue to maintain that I'm not looking for a lesson on what websites I should use on the internet, chat. I'm just saying. missed a thingy over here. I see you. I see you. I eat you. Yummy. Another one to the northeast, very close. I might be at the train station. Yeah, I'll wait to go there. I think we're heading there eventually. Part of the problem, I don't know, it goes both ways. Like, the people who are upset about the, like, saying the MSQ is bad, blah, 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 definitely, like, go too far with it a lot of the time. But then there's also people who are like, I don't know, I feel like the start of this expansion was pretty slow. And, like, that's a fair thing to say. Everything is ready, time to set our plan into motion. But some people will be like, how fucking dare you? How dare you ever criticize this beautiful story that we have? A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yehesia will come soon after. This is so cool that we're just summoning dragons to attack this town. The difference I have is that I can accept the beginning being slow because it led up to it picking up, you know what I mean? If you didn't have that kind of slow-paced beginning, I don't think where it hit for me would have hit as well. That said, there are a couple of quests I could have done without. What's that smell? Ah, that reeks! What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Ugh, did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? You put that brace... Oh, he put it in his pocket. Well, now we're fucked, aren't we? But boss, over there, you're gonna want to see this. Huh? What in the world? Ah! Damn, get chomped. Run for your lives! So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear when I find out who did this. Aaronville, I gotta confront his ass. It's in his pocket. Aaronville, it's in his pocket. I gotta kick his ass. I hope you don't mind, but I gotta kick his ass. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. They'll hear you. Hello. Shit, who was that? Well, you've been made, Aaronville. Hey, you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Bum, 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 bum. All that effort and naught to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have had the balls to take on the vulture. I got the fattest balls. No need to apologize, we were planning to save you, eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Hey, I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do for you after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right so. These bandits at Tonatinyawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Luine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner and then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dustwatch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kimaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet? What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shishinawezi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Looks like he's got some new friends. No. This zone music is so good. Okay. I got an ad break running, which is a good time for me to go pee. So I'm gonna do it. I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hello. 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 Hi. Hello. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see that you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here, over to Husatawi. Would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wihutes carrying the bracelet. But regardless, there'll be enough time... Well, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try. And that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But you wouldn't be breaking the law by using a firearm. Wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? Not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let him have his duel. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tona Tanyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible, and make your way to Husatawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright, then let's get to it. Oh, Deputy! Deputy, I've been robbed! Deputy, a man tried to rob me! The Yehesia, we're likely that Shatona's doing. What's his angle? Huh. And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Poke. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the Dust Watch, sir? The man tried to rob me. I see. So desperate was he to free his friends from see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Let's go. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Hishinawezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Undesirables. Is this the place? I don't see him. Whoops. Silly me. Silly me. Whoopsie. Sorry. Wrong place. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you I'd reckon they'd make an exception. Is this the place then? Oh, so sorry. I'm still learning my way around. You see, I'm new here. Is this some sort of joke? Of all the... Let's keep moving. Ah, so sorry. This better be the place. I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock, though. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Ah, so sorry. Sincerest apologies. No. Go away. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Okay, man. Calm down, maybe? Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confounded, he must have escaped. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Wihute, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Bop, bop.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
I'm so excited for Americans.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
I still maintain that this man is an anime protagonist. Like a Dragon Ball Z type English dub voice actor.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh yeah, you know you fucked up now. Now you fucked up.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had
It's
it,
kind of vaguely
I
like
would have
Nordic
arrested the
Nither.
scoundrel.
Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear.
Uh-huh.
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel.
Duel!
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Summon pot agreed, you'll win.
Have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Bum, bum.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
So good. So good.
Oh, you little shit!
so good.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Get his ass, Sheriff.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Damn, nice loophole.
As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
He's so fucking main character. It's great.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
I should have thought about it and done that cutscene on Machinist. But I think my current Machinist gun is... yeah, it's just a purple Glock. So I guess it's a revolver. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Whew, it's finally over. Couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. Don't know how I'll ever repay you. We're still not even 96. Now that we have the bracelet, let's return to Sheshinawezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Real quick. Oh my god, look at that other side quest over there. Uh-huh. Large sums of money. Uh-huh. You want me to go and help out? Okay. I got this. I love taking care of, who's heading inside this here saloon? I love taking care of, small family problems. The eyewear action, it's Calamity Salvager. There's an option to turn fashion eyewear into this new eyewear. A new face in town, eh? Well, what can I do for you? You can also buy... There's a guy in Limsa Aetheryte Plaza who sells you a couple glasses. His name's like Banco Danko or something. And then there's a bunch of ones for MGP at the Gold Saucer. Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? There he goes, jumping to conclusions. I've been helping folk in town with money troubles. In what way? Are you a loan shark? Oh, for fuck's sake. Uh-huh. Kamaka's family approached us about selling our land. It was around the time of trade of a season. Selling land. You only use those funds to start my business. My grandfather's worried sick about you. Yeah, nah, it's just having a piece of eyewear that lets you use it. When I told him about the idea of selling the land, the moment Gil came out of my mouth, this whole mood turned sour, and he said to put everything in my name, and blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I tend not to care much about these side quests, even if they become side quest chains. They're cute little stories most of the time. I'm gonna come and watch you work? Am I really trying to tell your grandfather that loaning people Gil is a great job? As long as you're not like... I mean, you're talking about it like it's a business, so clearly you're charging people interest. He had no money for treatment or anything, so I loaned him Gil and needs to keep on his feet. It's well past time he returns what he owes and he hasn't said a word. It's been time enough for him to not only return back to work, but also receive his wages several times. So you are a loan shark! Why are we setting this person up to be a good person? They're a loan shark! What's going on? I just mixed up the dates. Can we settle this later? Maybe a little flex to show him we're serious? Egads, look at those arms and those absurdly hardened neck muscles. Fine, fine. Just put all of that away. 2 tickets to the gun show. This quest is absurd. My lady friend took good care of me. I wanted to buy her something fancy to thank her, and well... What? This person just dodged paying you money, and you're like, I'll loan you money again. The money I loaned him paid for his treatment and supported him through his recovery. That has to count for something, right? No? This is a bad one. What are they doing with this quest line? What the fuck do you mean you're trying to set up some kind of philanthropic loan shark quest line, Square? What is this? It's nonsense. Are there any more Aetherettes on this map? Yeah. When am I getting to the new fucking hub city, man? When do I get to go to New York? Uh-huh. Cave network. I have to bring her a candle. Yeah, sure. Oh, is this that cave that I went into? Yeah, it is. Okay. I just like, I don't know. I don't think I can get behind the idea of like predatory loans being a good thing because it helps someone pay for a bill that they desperately needed to pay for, you know? That's like the bad part of predatory loans. Is that people have no other option. Brought you a candle. Interesting bones. Caverns of sacred ground where we come to pray to our ancestors and the more recently deceased. Oh. Well, there you go. Maybe you can stand before the flames and offer a few words to your departed loved ones. Doesn't matter where you're from, all spirits are welcome here, living or dead. Sure. I'll hit you with the slash pray. I bet no one else can do cool bike jumps. I did it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you. Bye. We got your bracelet, Namika. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wu Clement is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't quite put it that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Aaronville! Stop. You're allowed to be friends. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. So I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Aaronville. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. Hey, you got your friends back. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Luine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out. He was always the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again, isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Till we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Well, you're not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? Must have happened while we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. Can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Hello.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
Interesting.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Nah, man.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
He'd be like, please, please don't walk away, please.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Okay.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
It's no bother, Aaronville. I would have done it anyway.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Something the matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our ceruleum-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is...
What's
help us
funny is,
procure
in my
timber.
head, I
We'll
did
be using
think
it to fashion new railroad
time for a
ties,
Shadowbringers
so it needs
trolley
to
arc,
be the
huh?
strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
I think, the use of the Shadowbringers soundtrack there is really good too. I do think that almost every questline has been Shadowbringers trolley arc. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. A glimpse of what? We'll see you later. A glimpse of what? I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Don't. Why did they give the Nepal tenders so much ass? Thickened cactus. I'm gonna be a rebel and ride on the train tracks. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right. Mehwa Hetsan should be to the northeast east of here. Let's continue on. That is a train, alright. Southeast. Annoying. Someone grinded for the riding map. To be fair, it's not bad. Doing 6 fates in a zone to get faster mount speed is not the worst. I do maintain that the time that you lose doing 6 fates is definitely longer than the time that you lose from the slower mount speed, but... Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Meh. Okay, I'm gonna get this in my head. Mehwahetson. Mehwahetson. But I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Ah, such lovely clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Sheshinawezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Mehwahetson. Fuck. And this is my son, Shepero. It's me! I made a Pinocchio! Sorry, I apologize. A pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Warlika, station master of Shaktaral Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Catboy and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. I gather you're not from these lands? I hail from Eosia. Truly? I'd love to know more of you in the lands you have seen. I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you're curious about those of others as well? But of course! Nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso. It means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here we look to Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. So these guys revere buffalo, then. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we must ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Ear wiggle. Mikote ear wiggle. Let me touch your Aetherite first, eh? So I'm guessing this is probably like a... Oh my god, are you wearing the fucking wolf tail? You are. I love him. Sorry, I'm interrupting your view. My apologies. I love them. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for the danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. We have heard. A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, the Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkoana. Kona. Valkona, you say? Really? We know him only through rumors, but he's apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shepero. Heh. Well, there's a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He's a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Catboy fought beside Valcona in the Rite of Succession. I'd take his word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. What can I say? It's what I do. Succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Runic foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. Hope to see you again. I'd love to go on a hunt with you guys. Sure thing. I like talking. My resting hand pose? Listen. Mikote just do that. Claws, I guess. We've more than enough timber to fix the tires. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. Didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Runic? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. I think it's all variation on the same standing poses that everyone else has. Like there's a one hand on hip, hands behind your head, etc, etc. What do these look like? Ooh, red. Ooh. Erinville regards the pile of timber with undisguised wariness. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Shouldn't take long if we split the work. Classic! Classic carrying debuff? Yes! Classic. Okay, now we're in 96 MSQ. My title isn't a lie anymore. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. The breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nitowikwe will be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza. We've still got more to do. This guy be like, work, work, work. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. That means it is ether current cleanup time, I'm sure. Which is perfect timing, because I got an ad break starting. So I can do all the chores while the ads run. I see Brumpo Tungus around. Well, mate traveler, have you perhaps seen a Roni calf around here? Yeah, sure. I'll go help. I will save the baby. You ask me to save the baby, I will save the baby. What is that creature? A freak is what it is. It's an escort quest, huh? I'm gonna go grab this ether current in the wild before I do it. How does one get up here? Like that. Shout out to the American Southwest. $453 yams to the northeast? Oh, I gotta fucking go around the lake, huh? Lake Tory? What is this? The England? Come on. Come on. All right, lads. Well, sometimes you press the wrong buttons, and it's okay. Turns out, Ronic calves don't have very strong self-preservation interests. and don't know how to dodge out of the bad. You would never make it as a Savage Raider, just saying. Wide berth around these frog freaks. We did it. I don't know what you were just yapping about, but something about killing Runique. Is it in the lake? No, I think it must be other side of the lake. I get the feeling that Final Fantasy XIV is done with adding playable races for the foreseeable future. Ugh. What I wouldn't give to see Soken wearing like a fucking cowboy outfit, hat covering his eyes, and just like jamming this out on an electric guitar. $504 yams to the south? God damn. Buckle in, chat. Tory alligator. Those alligators hate the NHS. Flying Popoto? Huh? I just want to point out that that's like clearly garlic. Yay, no more nearby currents. We did it. Had my fill of sights. Oh, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Get your popcorn ready, chat.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Train spotters are so
Hey,
funny.
that's the truth. Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
I have some bad news about real world America and trains. Unfortunately. Kill Ozzy and Henry Ford.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Oh yeah, the buffalo going crazy.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
What the fuck?
Gods have mercy.
What the fuck?
What in the flying? What's happening?
It's okay, you can say flying
The
fuck.
train, Nitobekwe and the others.
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
We gotta fix this, Aaronville. This is, not good. What the hell is that? What the fuck? What in the Star Wars?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
We need to follow that airship. Ruh-roh. Erinville typo. Oh my god.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Fucking Squid Game's ass hat.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah! What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Well, this is fucked up, huh?
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
Well, what is that? What the fuck? Are you sucking up their ether?
Just do.
Yo, shout out Bakul Jaja.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
I need to change out of this cowboy outfit pretty quickly, I think. Thematically inappropriate now.
Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Go get him, bud. The fuck? Oh, this is the woman, the mysterious woman that they mentioned on the last live letter. They just went, there's gonna be a mysterious woman. That's all we can tell you. And then people went to giant leaps of logic trying to claim that she was going to be Pashtarot. Because her clothes look maybe slightly similar to Pashtarot's sigil. Oh, is Kitten Rum cool? Not dead, just, kidnapped, I guess.
That you should still live.
So, Zoralja has made Future World, huh?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
I'm glad you're alright, Kitten Rum.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus lead the world.
I want to know where he got the key from in the first place.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Oh, I forgot that he mentioned during a cutscene, you're right.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
I think Galul Jar Jar might be about to die.
I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
I think this is the end of Galul Jar Jar.
Fear not. Zoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
I believed you long dead. He has been in Future World, huh? There is some time fuckery going on here. It seems kind of insane that we're just letting this happen.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
But I guess Galul Jar Jar is good. Nah, there's no way. He dies here. He dies in the next minute. Guaranteed. Yeah. That armor just cast rays on him. Literally was the noises of casting rays.
What? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
I told you. Told you he'd be dead in a minute.
Papa?
Ruthless.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
It's kind of fucked up that we just let this happen.
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
Can we do something?
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
I mean, I guess at least this villain is like
Zralcha, wait!
doing the classic villain mistake.
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Yeah, he's a fool and has given us respite. We should take it. Well, I am just really quick gonna get out of this cowboy outfit. Just really quick getting out of this cowboy outfit. Fuck. Sorry, bud. This game, man. Oh. 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 Yeah, you know what? Sure. How? How could this happen? You act like I haven't seen it already, chat.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
He's not quite dead, huh? We get a few final words.
You can't give up. Are you there, oh friend?
Aww.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
I don't think there's much strength left to be saving, bro.
May wither and die. But so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on.
These clothes are inappropriate, man.
So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Well, we knew it wasn't going to be a summer holiday forever. You know what we can do, Alphino. We do what we've always done, man. Right. So, Valwuklamat, Valkona. I bring word from the city. The enemy is withdrawn and the Lands Guard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Alizé, could you take Bayside Bevy? And Kryl and Erinville, the palace perimeter. As for Catboy, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Well, oh, my nose is driving me crazy. I should get me some of that sweet, sweet pseudoephedrine now that we have it back here. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Valwuklamat and Valkona? They're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. Sorry, man, they were kind of busy dealing with the death of their father. It was a bit of a big deal. Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were... Well... Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers. They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leaders say he looked like Zeralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? We fucking fight, man. Oh, the baby. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galul Jaja. We were safe. But now... I mean... Can we actually see them in the sky? No, I think the weather dictates that we are... Oh no, it is set weather. Ominous clouds. There it is. They are still up there. You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children? No. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards go and find Alizé at Bayside Bevy. Well, she's off somewhere. Damn. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Wonder why? I have no idea what these splotches are. Oil, I guess? Oh. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Oh, okay. Scorch marks from bombs, I guess. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, so its wares have been strewn across the floor. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. They do be looming. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered unto the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zaralja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How was Lemachi? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitruk Gleam Sands. Out. Yep, there she is, on the beach.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Good old Alizé.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokwista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
And Cinnabriar is doing such a good job. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zorolja commands. Given everything he's done, and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alizé I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bivy. No problem. Oops. Help? Okay. Thought I was trapped. Oh, you're back. By that I take it to mean Lamachi is feeling better. She doesn't need to be strong for the people of Tural, I understand that. Sorry, she needs to be strong for the people of Tural, I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Time to make the fit worse! It's clearly not a person. but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zeraljar's new powers. Time to do an autopsy. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. From a distance, it appeared to be a simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. So what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? The Skydeep Cenote. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sun Perch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Trying to hop on my mount. I'm simply not allowed. Okay, we're gonna go all the way up. I require fighting. I wish to fight the enemies. Let me at 'em. Send me in, coach. My left nostril is like blocked as hell. It's nightmare. Actually, I got an ad break starting up. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna run that ad and go pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
I shouldn't look like this, but I do.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Agree.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion.
Helpers?
May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Who have you called, Kryl? Is it the rest of the Scoins?
Greetings, everyone.
Hey, buddy. Hello. Hi.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Glad you're here, Y'shtola.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Good.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Oh, that's good.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
It is crazy that we got to level 96
As you know,
MSQ without
it was a
seeing
letter I
Graha or
found tucked
Y'shtola.
away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar.
Spill the beans.
Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
What? Of course it does.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Sorry, I can't listen to you. I'm gonna have a little moment to myself here. Look at that young kitten rum.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
No, South Sea Islands is just like Pacific Islands, yeah, like Alo Alo.
None of this has ever happened before.
This is fucking insane. If they have a permanent gate to another shard like this, you're still just gonna lose your mind. Oh my fucking god! What? Holy shit, cryos from another shard. Oh my fucking god. This is bonkers.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
This is fucking crazy.
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Oh, and of course, because of the time dilation on all the other shards, Zoralja went to the other shard, stayed there for years and years and years, but fuck all time had passed here. So that explains why he expected Galul Jar Jar to be dead. Fuck, man.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void.
Well, good fucking thing we brought in Y'shtola and Graha, huh?
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jar Jar took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Yes, fucking who?
Then the child was...
Mm-hmm.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
That's crazy, bro.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
Here's what's weird about this. We'll get to it after the
You suspect
cutscene.
they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical armor.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home?
Yeah,
What's
this is
become of it?
fair, Aaronville. This is not an unreasonable question. We're gonna find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
The Scion's back in action, baby.
Say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Someone call the husbands.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Graha be like, my boyfriend is so strong. He's so strong and so good at finding out things, and he's so strong and good.
If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol.
I think that's reasonable, Kona. One of you's got to stay here, I think.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Send me into the dome, coach.
There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Y'shtola always wants to investigate something.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome.
Reasonable.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Aaronville probably wants to come to the dome too.
Please let me come too.
Yeah.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Is Alizé coming?
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to
Hell
you,
yeah.
I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
You don't like the name the Dome crew? What's wrong with the Dome crew?
We'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Little speech? I get it. I have 2 messages? I know what we have to do now. Wait, real quick. I'm indebted to Ajika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I'll endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. Yeah, but what do you think? Graha, what do you think of my outfit? Graha? What do you think of my outfit, Graha? What do you think, Graha? Hmm? Sorry, I'll stop being horny on main. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. Shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. Those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Catboy? While you handle that, Erenville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. We'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. You can see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alizé and I will split the rest of the city between us. No problem. I'm not sure there needs to be a filler quest where we go and tell people that there's a speech. It's this kind of stuff that makes me feel like shit gets slowed down, you know what I mean? I get it. You gotta have a number of, you gotta have at least a few go here and click the button quests in an MMO. It is MMO. Yeah, so actually, that was what I was going to mention post cutscene is, does that not imply that Cryo is 1/14th in terms of density of an ancient, whereas the rest of us are all like 6 or 7/14ths? Like, that's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, true. She would have been here for the for the 7th calamity. That's right. The 7th rejoining. That's true. But still, like, her ether density must be so much smaller than ours. She says after that cutscene her soul can't be less dense or else Stola would have noticed. I should have talked to her. Good point. That's true too, yeah. Stola would have noticed. Well then, okay, yeah, then the other implication is that, the rejoinings did nothing for what the Ascians' goals were. Other than kill a lot of people. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis. And we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Wuklamat and Val Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. This person does not need to be persuaded. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? So yes, Fizzy, but the soul that we rejoined with was not through a rejoining. We did that, like, on the first with our shard. Like, we actually met our shard and rejoined with them and gained more power. Nothing else like that happens during the rejoining. Or the calamities. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the Salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Good convincing, Catboy. I'm proud of you. We gotta go upstairs, I think. Still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. There are people who aren't technically sundered. The unsundered are all dead now. There were 3. It was Emmett Selk, Laha Brea, and Elidibus were the only 3 unsundered. If Tuliolol falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? New souls who weren't ancients? The Dawn Servants have a plan already. They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on, and standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. Be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go here what they intend to do. It's kind of not how souls work, right? Everybody was sundered, and now whenever a soul returns to the ethereal sea, it will come back reborn as a new person. So like the souls stay sundered. You don't, like, a new person born is not unsundered. They are born of a sundered soul from the ethereal sea. Must be down this way somewhere. Oh, there you are. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Galul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklamat and Val Kona still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. I mean, I think the explanation is probably what Jen was saying before, that there is one ethereal sea, because that would make sense that when Heidelin sundered everybody, it also included any souls that were in the ethereal sea waiting to be born. Derek is not unsundered. What would make you think Derek is unsundered? There were only 3 people who were not sundered. Everybody else is sundered in some way. Or not in some way. Everybody else had their souls broken into shards by Heidelin. Only 3 people didn't have that happen. And it's La Habrea, Elidibus, and Emitzel. Whew, the wares are mostly intact. Glad tiding for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend, but I've no time to spare. Val Wuklamat and Val Kona will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. I don't think anyone means new souls with unsundered power. No, what I'm saying is, I was directly responding to the claim that someone was unsundered, which is untrue. There are only 3 people who can be unsundered. And again, oh, left beef? New souls that get born are just souls pulled from the ethereal sea, which presumably were also all sundered when Heidelin sundered humanity. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something. Anything of the threat we face. Alright then. I'll go to the Winged Walk. Again, I really think that you can explain all of this away by saying that any souls, like, that the ethereal sea is full of ether. It's full of ether. There's so much ether there, and souls are pulled from there all the time. And that any etheric shards or soul shards that were sitting in the ethereal sea waiting to be born at any given time during the ancient days were also all shattered into shards to be born on different sources. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping us as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliolan won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Good. Yeah, Dance's opener is going to be different at 100 too. It's going to break me. Because they changed. It's already different for me because they changed the way that Tiliana works. So the way I have to operate as a dancer is fully different now. But there's still some new actions that are coming too that are essentially going to make it so that my whole burst window ends up being not 1, 2, 3. It's everything else. It's going to be very strange. Oh, let me get my mail. Okay. So it wasn't Square telling me that I was registered. It was Limegrove sending me corn. And then Limegrove sending me corn. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this car. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklamat and Valkona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Good. Good, good, good. Yes, if anybody has been playing Early Access and maybe this is your first X-Pack launch, Square would have sent you a code probably a few days ago for registration. That's now open. You'll be kicked out on like July 4th or something if you don't register that, so. I need to stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe. Val Wuklamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan, then. Suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Do we know specifically what happened to La Habrea's soul after the eyes were destroyed? I mean, Ethereal Sea. Same thing that happens to all the other Ascians that we shoved into White Auracite. The eyes function the same. Yeah, but again, you can't destroy souls. So, whatever La Habrea's soul became or was used for in the meantime would have eventually returned to the Ethereal Sea. I assume, anyway. Unless Elidibus is just straight up forever stuck in the Crystal Tower on the first, but I think his soul went bye-bye right after he sent us back to Elpis. Looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alize had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Good on her. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. Nonsense! We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it in no other way. What's more, Zeralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Catboy. What'd I do? You needn't worry about me either. Whatever wariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. It begins by speaking to people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. What the fuck do you two know about it, huh? Fucking Johnny-come-latelys. You got this, guys.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Must be a bit harder to see them when they're not a two-headed mamulja, huh?
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down.
I know how to raise two with Clement.
I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But
I wonder
mark my words, I won't
if
let
they have the
Zoralsha
ability to,
torment
like,
us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
like maybe it's a piece of their shard.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky.
What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Shut up, Bakul Jaja.
Hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolan! Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Woo! Woohoo! Woo! Woo! Listening to Wuklamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds they answered me. The people of Taral too will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. New shoes! Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that... There you all are! Ah, Lamachi. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Shaktaral Sky Gate. I appreciate that, it seems, especially Alize seems to be making an effort to call her Lamachi. It's cute. I'm only DPS, but I would run it for fun if you have party room. No, so Lamachi is the name that her family calls her by as a term of endearment. And after we finished the Dawn Servant ceremony, she was like, I want you all to call me Lamachi now, because I consider you all family. And we were like, aw. I'll run this cutscene then. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoralja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Might not even be cutscene, actually. Might just be go walk. If I'm stuck deep in cutscene and you're ready to run the dungeon, you can head off without me, I don't mind. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Display of force like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Catboy and I know a few locals who can help. That's true. Let's divide into two groups. Erinville, Alize, and Catboy, will you come with me to inquire with the locals? Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dustwatch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Bop, bop. I do love that they have crab tumbleweeds. It makes me really happy. What's our comp? Perfect. Sorry guys, I gotta go run a dungeon. I'll be with you in a moment. Look at them wheels. Oh, I'm yeah, okay. Sorry, I didn't notice in chat. Ah, no! Nice portrait moment! Fun dungeon. Also, sorry, an ad break's about to start, but it's okay. It's Final Fantasy gameplay. I'm sure you guys can miss a few minutes of dungeon. Should have finished my combo probably, but I lost gauge? I don't understand. I also forgot to apply my debuff in this pack. Suboptimal. Yeah, sorry, the chat on screen is a bit inscrutable, with the party list too, but I got nowhere else to put it. Big. No, don't run away from me. I'm doing things. Sorry, I'm greeting and standing next to the boss as a big AoE. And probably ruining your life. I am a melee though, so I'm just gonna be like that. I also made no effort to hit those guys. But again, see Article 1. This is bananas. Ah! Okay, we killed it. Good DPS, everybody. I think that's the fastest we've seen the big dog murdered. Or the fastest I've seen the big dog murdered anyway. Come. Right, I'm like stuck in AoE combo now too. Annoyingly. The real pain, transitioning these buttons, this button and this button, like transitioning between single target and AoE, they don't give you the same buffs to do the same attacks. so transitioning between single target and AoE is like a pain in my ass. See how rude our friends are to us? So fucked up. Also, I didn't notice it on my first time through this dungeon, but these slimes is us. Oh, I really fucked that up, huh? Yeah, they should correspond to your party colors, I agree, but they don't. I do love this guy. He is just a very good guy. Oh, I haven't looked. I think over here? Yeah. I'm hoping I can live here. I'm pretty sure I can. Oh, he's so good, dude. Stop running away from me, you big guy. Fuck, I keep missing my OGCDs. I need to drill that into my head. Murdered. Oh. Making markers B, C, and A for Labyrinth of the Ancients is a fucking classic. Classic shitty troll. Yep, suspicions confirmed. Fuck. Arm's length. Pre-mitigation. God, I love this job. Just fun, man. Just a fun job to play. Things light up and I press it. And it's great. What is it? Slash Lop-Pop? That button is the one that you want to press, buddy. I must get a free use of Reawaken out of this button. Yeah, okay. It is. I hadn't read that tooltip properly until this moment, I think. Oh yeah, you're annoying. You're so annoying. I can't press anything else either because it breaks my my big attacks if I press anything else there. So I can't even hit him with a ranged attack. My debuff is off. Oops. Positional mist. Point and lock. This button, man. Crouton moded. Dickheads! Ah, win! don't! Stop! Leave me alone! I should probably press the LB button, huh? Yeah, where's Lime to LB3? Lime, LB3. That was fun. I love running dungeons, man. I love playing Final Fantasy XIV. Be bad? We can't have been that bad, because we killed it pretty quick. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Wu Clamart as well. You're Sheriff of the Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatahi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked on at Shishinawezi Springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewachetson. Oh, if anything hurt those fucking nature-loving cats, I'll be so upset, bro. Oh yeah, the healer strike is so dumb. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Here's the thing about the healer strike. I get that they're like, oh, we want more engaging healing content, blah, blah, blah. But let's not remember what brought it on was somebody clearing a dungeon without a healer. And I'm like, good. I don't want to, in Duty Finder, in a dungeon, be reliant on my healer being able to heal, because 1 in 3 times it's gonna be a fucking cure bot who doesn't know how to heal the party properly, and it will suck shit. Okay? So good. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Well, Lika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nitowikwe is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who are riding the train are fine, and we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. Yeah, it's scary for all those people that are on that train. Ah, they did have a mechanical soldier. Stabbed with a polearm. Capo, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. Of course. Of course. Why didn't I twig from the stabbed by a lance? We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yassilani. We hadn't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Good guy, Estinian. Is he still here? We could use his help. You heard about the Spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Hey boys. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But the rumor's true? Galul Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zaralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. Oh, it is such an online thing, Fizzy, yeah. It's so not a thing. You're gonna help her, I assume. Here's the thing about the funny thing about the healer strike is that every time I've looked in Duty Finder, every single adventurer in need is tank. It's always tank. It's always tank. It's tank, 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 tank. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second! You're the Vow of Resolve! I am, and you're Zakawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those Hollow Men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Catboy can attest to that. Sure are, bud. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away, then. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, hey? Just do what comes naturally. Estinian knows. Right then. It's time we headed to the station and join the others. I feel like the Estinian and Wall are always like pretty kindred spirits. Let's have a look actually. Tank, 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 tank. It is healer for Alliance raids, which the only reason is because you get one tank per party in Alliance raids. Work at the refinery seems now to have a problem. A friend of mine set out for Tuliolal, only a Runik returned with pulling an empty wagon. I'll go look for her, bud. I got this. I haven't found DPS queues to be too bad. They were really bad first couple of days, but they've gotten better. I think leveling roulette is still pretty rough to queue as DPS, but the other ones are all fine. Although I didn't try MSQ roulette last night, that's probably also pretty bad. Ah, finally. You don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. Where Sunpay sent you. Gods, he's gonna dock my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the Runik and the wagon made it back. Good thing it all happened after I dropped off the ceruleum, too. Don't want to think how much the company would charge me if I lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. Oh, I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was just out from the trailhead when it sprang up on us out of nowhere. Naturally, my Runik bolted. Managed to hold on this far, but I eventually lost my grip and took a dirt bath. Still, could have been worse. At least I didn't break anything, and it was you that found me, not the beast. Speaking of, you didn't see it on your way down, did you? Horrible blue blobby thing. Nay. I'm guessing it's that horrible blue blobby thing, though, huh? Catboy! It's right there! Look at it! Just like that. Oh god, it's the beast. It found me. I got it. I'll deal with it. It's a lot more aggressive down by the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? It took one look at you and lost its appetite. Hey, that's a fucked up thing to say about someone. Thanks, partner. I've lived here my whole life and never seen anything like that blue blob before. But others have. I heard about them from my fellow tappers. Like ceruleum with skin, they said. Started showing their ugly faces a few years back, prowling around by the wells. They reported it to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they consider it, so long as we've still got all our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. But they damn well better change their minds about them now. If it's not enough that one of their best employees could have been killed, they could have lost a wagon load of ceruleum. Say, Catboy, would you come back to the company offices with me? They can't wave it away so easily if the both of us are telling the same story. Sure. So I'm assuming this is going to intertwine with the other Loan Shark quest line eventually. I have to go back and do all of the, like, quest lines in these areas. I've only done the one in, Alpaca Town. Sure. Totally with you. Totally with you. Later. I'll be with you later, is what I mean. I'll help you later. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's a big purple orb. And, we kind of got to take care of that. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetsara were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. Thank fuck. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zeralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Shaktaral Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasilani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Telling us a part of it is inside and a part of it outside. That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed it from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, oops, the area was heavily defended. It won't be so easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yassalani? Uklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yassalani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zaraljal wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging head on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Train? Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Train moment. There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. Sorry, it's just a little reference, you wouldn't get it. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tyrol. That it will, but first we've got a work to do so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Seems we both have a path forward. I believe it's a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Kona of the solution. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. She's always investigating. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. We have had a lightning calamity, right? I think. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. Can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Graha's not without reservations. Reservations where? While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zeraljar will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? I considered the possibility. But when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zeraljar, at least until Tuliolal has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Do you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have in mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? This is such a fucked up thing to say about Wukebu. A master carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. We'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know of any up to the task? Big boys! The Merwer! Zemur would be perfect. He'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakhui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakhui? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Ballistas. Ballistas, eh? Well, they'd be powerful. It seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. But if there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I didn't conceive of them myself, I know their design. It could be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza's in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Heh, the plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to have to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yogg-Toral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. Oh, it just feels like something dramatic happens and then we do another chore at every step in this expansion. It's crazy. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea of where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. Not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Iate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Convenient. The thing is, I don't mind the moments where you take a breath and you kind of chill. It just feels like every time something big and dramatic happens, it's immediately stopped by time to do a few chores first. And I'm just feeling it way more than any other expansion here. Maybe, you know, I might be wrong and it might be similar to other expansions, but... Purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Gun? We make gun. Now I remember. Cerule and Alas. You can find it to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest on our list. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Erinville thinks so highly of you. At least I get to fight something here. At least it's a chore I go fight something. I'll take that. Are we 97? No, okay. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you need the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure that no hapless travelers come stumbling in. I love to fight things. Oh, I understand what happened when I thought I lost gauge that other time. It was the buff that gives me the free. Okay. I actually understand that now. Yeah, it just went up to level 100 with this expansion. Amazing! He dealt with the beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. Thanks. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Villain Ishbia. Anyway, I best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Luke Lamont heading for the station. Thank you. Goodbye. That's a tree. A level squish? No, I assume they'll just keep doing number squishes. Eventually. This may be scope for a squish in ARR to make ARR like level 30 or something. But Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. You know who we haven't seen yet, since Tuliolal was attacked? Is the woman. Yeah, sorry, I can't name the woman. I only know her as the woman. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolal, I'd been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valkona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfurler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. I want to reiterate too, like, I'm really glad that most of this expansion has been like the characters that we meet along the way doing the things, and not like the Scions being like, we'll fix this, we'll do everything. It's nice. Oh my god, Disney song again. I can't handle it. I can't. Maybe Soken looked up music from the American South and somehow stumbled into, like, Baptist gospel music. Alright, everyone. That'll do it. Train bomb, train bomb. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Tyral, and we love you, Val Wuklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. I can fly. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. I'm guessing this is going to be a several cutscenes we'll play in sequence moment. So I'm going to run this ad break preemptively. And we'll continue in a few minutes. While I fly around on my bike. Freedom! Let me look, actually. Will it say... Doesn't say several cutscenes, but still want to wait. Go tick off these parts of the map while I'm waiting. Is this 97 MSQ? It is. Okay. Time to update title too. I wonder if we're going straight into dungeon from that. Surely not. It would be really early in 97 to go straight to dungeon, but maybe. Anyone standing around that we can have a chat with? Everybody's just chilling. Oh, what the hell? I can't fly through here? Bullshit, man. It's so fucked up. Eric Andre voice, let me in.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
That's fine.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Awkward silence.
Finished at last!
Okay, so... This is some Mad Max shit.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer. Amazing!
Yep.
Cry,
She
ear wiggle.
fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's the toughest locomotive I've ever seen.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Thanks, Alizé. Thanks for spoiling the mood,
You won't get
Alizé.
far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
I can't believe Thancred and Uri and Andre just got to fuck off and not help.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Yeah, those are the hand motions I do when I want everyone to get on board a train, for sure.
Vanish.
This is pretty cool.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Sorry, am I gonna have to like shoot a gun here or something? That's fine. My me is doing it for me. No mechanical skill required.
No, you don't.
Bro, I've heard so many complaints about Pictomancer of people being like, it looks like Fortnite.
They switched to firearms!
Oh, they're smart. They're smart motherfuckers.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Dramatic for no reason. I couldn't tell you if I have it on maximum graphics settings.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Sorry, did you just spin that axe and deflect bullets? What the fuck? Wooklamant's so cool.
End of the line, everyone!
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
No, I think he's dead.
Mostly.
That's a big hole.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Is it dungeon? Yep. All aboard for dungeon 4. I spelt it. Okay. And okay, I didn't even notice Dugneon. I'm inviting both of you. Is that with travel? Dunno. Alright, I'm sending us. We ready? We look ready. Server travel, but not data center. I assume that's what Ashen's talking about. What the hell? Healer in the pocket and no insta-queue? Fucked up, to be honest. Mount unavailable in this location? Well, so they're telling people to go. You can travel to. If you're on NA, you can travel to Dynamis or Materia. If you're on EU, you can travel to whatever the new one there is and Materia. In Japan, you can travel to Materia. But they're not allowing people to travel into Ether, Crystal, Primal, Light, Chaos. Like all of those are locked down. I should probably do this. Fucking nice portrait moment. Okay, you can't see it, but the random fill did just say more like Catboy rings. As in wrongs but misspelt. Fuck. Why did my button no work? Huh? Oh, right! I forgot. Sorry, I need to relearn how that works now that I have 5 thingies. I'm having a bad day with pressing buttons correctly, but I'm getting there. Gotta remember to press reawaken button again. Excuse me, I pressed this button. I'll have you know. Oh, that was cool. Oh my god, the boss is on a bike. What the hell? Oh, I see. Whoa, crazy. Oh, my fucking debuff wore off. God damn it. Ah! So same thing again, right? Greed? Good greed. You actually have tons of time there. You can attack until it goes unattackable, I think. Ah, I didn't see it. I didn't see the motorbikes. My bad. Whoa! Oh, I see. That's cute. Cool boss, man. That was fun. Really, like, interesting mechanics being showcased, too, for dungeons. And like very fair that that doesn't snapshot the moment that he goes untargetable. Very, very fair. Yo, sick hat. Yeah. I shouldn't have pressed that button yet. We've always had turrets that move around. Welcome to Final Fantasy. Does this guy have positionals? I can't fucking tell. He's so small. I think he does. Haha, how are you so small? Oh, that's annoying. Wait, was that actually safe in there? I thought there was 2 AoEs overlapping. My bad. This dungeon's so cool, man. Cool pants. Don't you be doing some Hello World bullshit? What the fuck? Leave me alone, bro! Oh, you can't walk through... okay, I see. I get it. Bro, this paralysis though? And then I walk through it again. Bro, this paralysis! It's my own fault, but it's a nightmare. I didn't know. I'm learning. What? Play the footage back. I disagree. I refuse to believe. Auto attacks? I thought I put my weapon away. Maybe I just didn't. Cell bomb again. This motherfucker loves to excel bomb. Okay, why does the cool hat look so shit? Is it a visor thing? It's probably a visor thing. Did I not hit you? Oh, I must not have. Man, this job is cool. Finished MSQ, nice, congrats. Oh, I fucked up. And I fucked up again. Don't look at me. Yeah, these fucking tiny hitboxes do have positionals. Fucked up, man. Wrong kind of knives, man. Such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Ophidian Outrider, Xander the Snake Skinner. We redeem our honor with your lives. Okay. What if you die? Did that motherfucker just holy? Cool, neat, like it, fun. There's no way you're nearly dead. What do you mean? Yeah, this isn't the end. That's not happening. Of course, the revive thing! He get up! I read that caption as alright, no more gamers. Sorry, are you Mesmer the Impalering? You are! Excuse me? What is this? I did a stupid, yep. Bro, why are you so fucking annoying? I fell off because I'm a fool. Dickhead. My buff fell off again.
Embrace of Westman's play.
Thank you, Anarchy. Simply not gaming today. He died. The tank asked me to LB at 30%, and so I intentionally ignored them and chose not to LB. Because I was gaming instead. Enhanced Feint. I wonder if it's a visor thing. Yeah, that's what it is. Man, look at me getting all the gear. Bro, I got headphones? I'm so cool.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani. And yet...
I got fucked up Yassulani, huh?
It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
So did they just slam a spike down from the sky? Is that what happened here? Or like...
To where had I returned?
I'm just...
We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart.
I want to know if it's like a piece of another shard here, you know? That's what's getting me.
How bizarre.
How bizarre? How bizarre?
This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Ooh, baby. Every time I look around. It's in my face. This music, though? Wait, are you having the same thoughts as me, Graha? Is that what I just saw? Yeah. I think this is a piece of another shard in here. Sorry, I'll get rid of Yoshi P. The tank didn't say anything crazy. I'm always just wary of any random party member saying some insane shit that I don't want to have on stream. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Toral. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us naught. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let us take a look around then. Oh yeah, you can have evidence of... More like catboy rings. Okay, we're done with bike time. Bring me my axolotl. Oh, this is day theme. Well, I think ideally with Picto, you should have shit painted pre-combat. Hello. Nice dog. You have to continue to paint throughout the fight. Yeah. So the thing that clicked in my head vis-a-vis Picto was, I agree, painting felt really weird until I thought about it as akin to Dance's steps. Like, I stop and play Simon Says in the middle of my opener. Well, I guess pre-pull once and then twice in my opener. Doing nothing in exchange for getting the big booms. And that's what made it kind of go, okay, this makes sense and feels more normal to me. Oh wait, I passed my friends. But, wait, how... Oh, I passed my friends really badly. Oops. I wasn't meant to come all the way on this... on this, train track. That is a fucked up worm, man. Three of them on different timers. Thankfully, they all play out to 30, 60, 120, I think. This looks like a train station, doesn't it? There must be Asolani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Although painting gets weird, I guess, around burst or pre-burst. Yeah, I don't know. I need to look up... I need to level it first so that, like, I obviously get to, you know, big... big damage, well, big proper rotation. But I think I understand how to play it at 80. sure this is Yasalani Station, but from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned long ago. Not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Also, I think expecting Black Mage to be massively different is a bit silly. I think it's still the same job. It still plays largely the same. You just don't have non-standard stuff. You don't have Ice Paradox. A rotting husk. I'm surprised that you would say it feels quite different, because reading the changes, it doesn't seem like it changes that much for me, as someone who's never played non-standard Black Mage. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. Yes, no Ice Paradox at all. It's all gone. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zoralja's domain room. But what about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Oh, that's a good point. I guess getting full mana from Mana Font is a big thing. All evidence suggests this is Yasalani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yasalani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Such a thing even possible? We've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is one of several. In some respects they're similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasalani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenville says this is Yasalani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville. Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Something I wish to investigate too. I mean... Look there! The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Quahiloa. Oh, words are hard. Its material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. What in the world? This shit at Dark Souls village.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Hello? Oh, it's the woman!
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
We've had this voice actor before. I don't know.
Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
I'm trying to remember.
Sorolcha?
Oh, it is Meteon.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Sphene?
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds
Huh.
that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
It hasn't been days, Kyle. Come on, you literally just brought up the time issues. It has not been days.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to
I
have
should
a better
probably take
grasp
my
of our
glasses off, huh?
circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihyolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zeralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
Isn't it a little odd for the Queen to be walking around on her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
¿Por qué no los dos?
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
How do you know? Who are you? Who are you, bro? It goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself queen is suspicious. I mean, I don't disagree, Alize. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Good night, October. Sleep well. I probably won't be on a ton longer, but I really do. I feel I'm getting close to the second city, and I would like to be there. Because that gives me access to a lot of stuff for leveling. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Terrell. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all these machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Terrali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for a myriad devices and applications. Topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. I think it's on top. Must be. Can I get up over here? Maybe. It's across the wall, I think. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, right? Gotta be. Yeah, it has to be. So I wonder how long for the people here it's been. It's crazy.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
This must be FF6 music? Or wait, which FF is it all inspired by? I forget. FF9?
Brings her here, I wonder.
The Queen has come!
The Queen is what?
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as Queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
I don't trust her. I just don't trust her, and I don't know why.
The more you grow to love them, who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolo's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautanrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Can you fucking spill beans,
You know
please?
my mother.
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
Oh, this is breaking my brain, dude.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
Yeah. So the bubble appeared and then 30 years passed.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Yep.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
Yep.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence.
Well, it doesn't quite work like that, Doom.
Holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
It could well be that they had a moment of stasis where our time also flowed very fast. If it's anything like the First, it goes back and forth. So we can't really know how long ago the Kryl thing happened yet, anyway. Meaning this is a piece of another reflection.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information.
Yeah. There's a lot of unanswered questions.
Sven, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please. You needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
So, question for people who have progressed further than me in
Can't say that I
MSQ.
trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
How long away would you say I am from the next hub? Like, amount of gameplay wise? Long or short? Maybe an hour? I think about this because I'm kind of fading fast. If you weren't here earlier, I'm a bit sick. Not yet full-blown sick, but a bit sick, and I can feel myself getting tired, bro. I don't know if I got a whole another hour in me. So yeah, I think we'll leave it there. It's annoying because I do want to get to the next hub so I can start fucking doing like crafting collectibles and shit, but we'll leave that for tomorrow. Chat, thanks very much for being here. I'm enjoying this MSQ. It's gotten real interesting all of a sudden. And now we have some very interesting developments that's got my brain wrinkling. And I'm enjoying being wrinkled. Frowning and frowning and frowning. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully. As long as I don't get, like, deathly ill like I did earlier this year. I should be back tomorrow and we'll continue on with MSQ. I'm gonna try and go to bed early tonight and get some good sleep in. I did last night as well, so I think that's helped me live today, but yeah, I just feel big EP. Have a great night, friends. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.